And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, 'cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Step up. Don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Step up, don't be scared.
Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very good, very good. Got. Very good. Better face tracking. Welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure to be able to stream for you on actually a not very usual Friday evening, or I suppose Saturday morning. Other side of today, basically, one of the days out of this week that I'm gonna be able to have one more chance to be able to stream just a regular old game before going into next week to do our 250 follower special MMO week. So I figured I would go and play a little bit of Space Engineers for you guys. Show you what I've been doing off stream. Oh, Dark! Welcome to the stream as well. And thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, also, thank you, Aerodactyl Armor for the lurk. And, your boy Wes44 for the follow-up stream. Much appreciated, my friend. Now, let me go ahead and get a glass of water. How to do. Thankfully, I still had a bit of water inside my thermos that I brought from work. Thank you for the hydrate, Dark. Ah, wonderful. We will there. Sure, we so that we accidentally spill on anything. And let's go ahead and start up Space Engineers and bring you guys over to go ahead, bring me down into the right and down. Yeah, that'll do. And our lo-fi sounds sponsored playlist. Also need to make sure gameplay capture is on. Should just about back. Cut up the song. A little too loud. Nice and quiet enough. Act as background music. Lo-fi beats to build Zoids on Space Engineers too. Jump it back in. Sorry for the flashbang. Beautiful. So, real quick, we're going to turn the music volume off. Much better, much better. And I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what I've been said. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what I've been doing off stream. Real quick before we go into the new builds. So, I'm going to go ahead and load up. We're going to go first over to the Gun Sniper, just to show off a little bit of updates with that. And while we're in the Gun Sniper world, I can show you one of my builds that actually is complete. But, got to say, I certainly hope everyone enjoying their day, and for those of you who have decided to jump in during the beginning of this stream, I certainly thank you for your support. I hope your guys' days have been well. Loading. Good. Alrighty, beautiful. Wow. Much better. Alrighty. So, start us off. I've basically been trying to figure out how to make bipedal mechs work a little bit more effectively. And I've basically been trying to save at least one of these Zoids as a reference point, in the meantime. Basically, we started off with the generic, Gun Sniper that you all have seen me stream before. Basically been trying to figure out how to actually make it walk. But then I started trying to do this. Down, upright. Very good. Yeah, basically. Hey, get out of here. Don't do that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Much better. Might also help that we don't be in the area that has all the stuff. Basically been trying to figure out this guy in terms of his walking. So we basically I basically tried having it set to where the standing well, the basic stance is already kind of with the walk cycle, but as you can sort of see through the menu, every time he tries to take a step, he basically just goes face first into the ground. So, I basically try to mess around with the feet angles, and now we've got basically this guy who can indeed walk. However, there's, whoops. Oh, that's gonna happen anyway. So, basically, we had it where we have to reverse one of the legs, and basically he just keeps stepping backwards, eventually falling face first. Currently trying to work out how I'd be able to alleviate that problem, and I believe I may have found at least some level of solution, in that I'm primarily trying to focus on buffing up the legs a little. Instead of having these little thin toothpick legs here, I remodeled the legs altogether to be a little bit more thicker, have some extra hinge support, for the legs to be able to actually push off the ground and actually get the foot lifted above the ground as well. But in its current situation, it can indeed take steps, but the leg itself just has problems being able to move forward and back properly. I've been trying to follow, if you guys have watched the Space Engineers series before, I've been basically following this YouTuber named Black Armor. And Black Armor has done a fantastic job of creating basically a YouTube tutorial on how to build walkers in Space Engineers. Currently, though, the most important part that I'm basically on at this point, the point where you're supposed to program the walk cycle. He's still currently working on that. Hopefully, he'll be able to complete said tutorial video sometime soon. Not gonna say like rushing him or anything, but being able to try and get these. The sooner the video happens, the sooner I can get these guys, this gun sniper, basically walking on its own. Because with at least the video he has, it's basically a video on how to keep the foot flat on the ground between just the regular standing position and then being able to have the leg forward and back. But once again, just gotta try and figure out how to program it all together so that whenever it takes a step forward, it's also able to just smoothly transition into the back. So that's basically where I'm at with the gun sniper. However, I have not been sitting idly by and just twiddling my fingers waiting for the video. I have indeed been working on other things in the meantime, such as... Oh, copy you. I would like to introduce you all to my secret project off stream, which is basically the Elephander Zoid from Zoid's New Century. New Century Zero, I should say. Basically, as you would expect, Elephander, basically just a robot elephant. And I can show you some of the different... I basically got everything programmed and set up with all the different menus, hotbars. So basically, the first one is all of its movements and all of the different things that it can do in terms of just moving different parts of the body, while the second one is basically all of the different weaponry, turrets, mounted weaponry, and also the locks for said turrets. So let's go ahead and pop this view. But I discovered this too. Where is it? Number 8? Yeah, that was number. Where? And here we go. Gotta go all the way over. There we go. There we are. Much better. Now we basically got ourselves a nice third-person view. Actually see inside the cockpit. But now I can go ahead and show you guys from a much more viewable vantage point outside of just the cockpit of what everything looks like whenever it's going off. So let's go ahead and start first with the move. And if we look at all this, I basically got number 1 as head position, trunk position. Basically, to start the walk cycle, you're gonna have to move the left legs, and then if you wanted to just manually drive it, you got number 4 as just moving the legs themselves. Number 5, I finally figured out how to work with timer blocks, so I can actually set up a autopilot function, quote unquote. And then we've also got gyroscopes to turn left and turn right, as well as grappling claws on the trunk and some additional ear shields. So once again, we'll go ahead and go through all those. And for number 1, basically the head position will also move the ears, so a much more relaxed position for the Elephander's ears and head. And then whenever you want to try and whenever you get like into combat, you can always just have the head flat a little bit more with the body and bring out the ear, which with number 9 you would be able to activate these additional ear shields. In the anime, these ear shields would be able to also generate a force field around the Elephander. I know there is a mod in Space Engineers that adds shields, but I want to take a little bit more of a look into it before actually trying to implement it with the Elephander for now. So, out of that, also got to be careful with timing head position and the ears. I might try and speed up the additional ear flaps now that I think about it, just to make that process a little easier. But then we also have trunk position. So, press 2, and we can bring the trunk back into the body. A little bit of a collision effect with the chest-mounted cannons. Not too much of a deal, though. Still keeps the trunk tucked in and gives it a bit more of a stored look instead of just always battle ready. Also, I will have to mention, if you decide to try and bring in the trunk while you're in the middle of the walk cycle, you're bound to probably break everything front here. No, that's just a little bit of a warning, for at least that I've discovered. But number 3 basically activates the walk cycle. It'll bring up the front leg and also move the back leg over to where it's supposed to go for its walk position. But since right now it's basically dragging on the ground, it basically helps push the mech forward for whenever you take the next step. Of course, you can always just do the manual pilot if you were just sitting in there and walking around. All you gotta do is just pressing 4. Whenever you're done with the walk cycle and want to stop, want to stand there, you can always just press 3. Brings it all together. But if you wanted to try out the walk cycle, or the autopilot walk cycle, all you gotta do is just set up the left legs and then just press 5 and don't even have to click anything. Every, I believe I set it to 4 seconds or 5 seconds, the timer block will trigger the legs. Basically give enough time for all the legs to be able to completely move to where they're supposed to go. I figured if I figured out if I did it any time shorter, basically just be doing little tip taps with the back legs while the front legs will just be moving like normal. Oh no, this is not an AT-AT, my friend. Also, welcome, Space Orc. This is a Zoid called an Elephander. Basically, it's just a giant elephant robot. From the Zoids series, I should say. And then whenever you're done with... And actually, you know what? We'll keep it on the walk cycle for this, because everything else shouldn't be too bad for a walk cycle. But we've also got number 6 and number 7. If we turn on number 6, it basically turns the mech left. I kind of want to be careful with how long I leave the gyroscope. The gyroscope on with left, because I mean, I don't... It's just a little bit of a tense situation whenever you get the wide side for the legs leaning over and it almost just looks like it's about to fall over. But number 7 basically turns it right. That scares me. And then with number 8, you basically got the Elephander's grappling hooks on its trunk. I did have a setup back over there that basically showed off like what this would kind of look like if you were to try and grab like one of the command wolves. But I believe it got struck by lightning and basically destroyed the setup. So but it's just one of those things where like, oh, if you wanted to try and focus the trunk-mounted guns a little bit better, you can always charge the enemy, grapple on with them with these hooks, and then basically just go to town with that. Go to town with the trunk-mounted guns. No problems, no problems. And then, of course, we have the ear-mounted... the additional ear-mounted shields that I showed off before. Always fun, always. But for now, we're going to go ahead and have it stop walking. And we'll bring back those left legs back to the regular standing position. Very good. Next! Weapons, because we've got lots of weapons. I will say for right now, these weapons here, these side-mounted turrets, they are not controllable. I do have automated turret systems already set up with them, so basically if an enemy comes around on your side, they'll try and shoot them as best they can. They don't exactly have any way of being able to angle up or down, so it's basically straight on point of view kind of shot. Next area for weaponry would basically be trunk-mounted turrets. If you wanted to, and I'm gonna have to go back into the regular view of this. 6, yes indeed. If you wanted to try and control the turret, or the trunk turret, number 2 basically allows you to do that. You can always press F to go back to the cockpit and see how it looks from there. But if you do that, you don't exactly get to see targeting cameras. And basically, you can just push on one and keep firing and go to town. Pretty simple, pretty simplistic. Doesn't have any way of turning left or right. That'll basically be the job of the gyroscopes, once again, to turn the whole body. And then we've got number 3. What was number 3 was the trunk turret hinge. Oh, yeah, that was to actually angle the, that's actually to hold the, turret in place versus being able to angle it up and down. So once you find, like, a position that you want to keep the trunk at, which is basically going to always be facing at least level to the ground and forward, you can just hinge lock it there. Can't move. Beautiful. They'll be able to shoot forward, though. Next, number 4. What was number 4 again? Oh, there we go. Number 4 was the trunk claws again, in case you wanted to try and activate the claws a little bit more readily. And number 5. Number 5 is basically, and I'm going to have to pop out for this one. Number 5 is basically going to be activating face-mounted Gatling guns and the chest-mounted autocannons, and I want to say these were the assault cannon. So basically, it's just going haywire. It's basically just going full-on barrage mode. And with the current angle of the head, I'm noticing, we're going to need to switch it to 1, so we're actually facing forward. Go. And now number 5 should have everything shoot forward. Yes, much better. And number 3... So basically, if you combine it with the trunk turrets, you get something like this. Very nice, very nice. Next, we've got the back-mounted turret, which is also going to require 8 and 9 to remove the locks on the rotor and hinge, so you can actually twist and turn the turret around. And of course, pressing 6 fires the turret. So you can always combine 1, 5, and 6 together, and basically just annihilate your opponents whenever the back-mounted turret also wants to fire as well. And always make sure that when you're done with the turret, lock it in place to prevent it from flopping around. But yeah, that's basically what I've got in terms of another complete Zoid outside of the Command Wolves. Pardon me. And if you guys wanted a reference for the scaling with Command Wolves and at least Elefander, here we are. Basically got smaller Command Wolf, medium-sized Elefander, and we can just jump right over here. We'll grab this. Hopefully this doesn't break the block limit. I do have it disabled for though, so again, fingers crossed. Right there. Yeah, PC reached, I thought so. So we can just go and delete one and replace the other. Problem. Go. I'm really happy. I'm gonna be really happy whenever we actually get the gun sniper actually finished, because it's gonna help me out with another build that I've been working on that we will be able to get a small sneak at, because it's one of the new builds that I'll be either showing off today or messing around with later. But yeah, we basically got medium-sized gun sniper, smaller sized Command Wolf with very much medium-sized Elefander. And that note, we'll go ahead and just save the world for now. And we'll jump over to one of the newer worlds. One of the new worlds for the, either the Blade Liger or the Berserk Fury. I think, for now, we're going to go ahead and check out the Berserk Fury, show off what I've got done so far with that, and then I'm thinking we're gonna work on the Shield Liger tonight. That way, because I've been really itching to try and mess around with that a little bit. And that way, whenever I still get a chance to finish off figuring out how to make Gun Sniper walk, whenever we get to the Berserk Fury, or finishing the Berserk Fury, we'll be able to just program its walk cycle and have it done right off the bat. Well, yes, this is what I've got so far with the Berserk Fury. And for those of you who do not know what Berserk Fury is, might have to just get out of the game quick while I grab some photos. Go ahead and grab photo. Browse work. That. Done. So up above my head and Voila. So that is basically the official design for the Berserk Fury. And this is basically what I've got for it so far. I'm trying to work as best as I can in terms of the actual design, but also trying to translate it into Space Engineer. Although the one big thing I did kind of notice with trying to make it now is because it doesn't have a traditional cockpit like the Command Wolf, the Gun Sniper, and the Elephanter did, is the fact that in order to actually house the area where the pilot would sit, I basically had to make the head almost like twice as big. So basically, that the Berserk Fury's head alone is about half the length of the Command Wolf's body. So it's definitely going to be a unique build that really won't be to deal with the others. I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, it'll definitely be a build in terms of design size. But anyways, at least for now, I can go ahead and show off what we've got for the Berserk Fury as far as what I really wanted to try and focus on whenever it came to building it in the first place, in which that would be basically getting the Berserk Fury's unique gun-in-mouth design. So let's go ahead and pop the hood. There should be a head position. Here we go. No wait, not a head position. Hangar cockpit. Cockpit. There we go, that's better. To reverse that, basically pops the head. And technically in the anime, the eyes would also move up along with that cockpit, but because of the positioning of the eyes and everything else, if I was to try and get this rectangle to move out along with it, everything else kind of gets just stuck. So basically, once again, one of those things that has to be translated from the anime into Space Engineer's functionality. But you're gonna just sit right in here. I already have the cockpit programmed to close. There are some lights inside the cockpit area that help illuminate the area, kind of like with Command Wolf's sniper cockpit. Basically, all probably the simplest thing that I've programmed so far. And then the next part, I'm going to just, again, pop out here and show off basically the head position, which will basically prime the body to be able to use the mouth gun, which is basically it will straighten out the neck and open the jaws. Pretty cool, right? And then, of course, inside, actually have the cannon, the mouth cannon. Now, in the anime, this would basically shoot a giant beam of death. I believe they called it a charged particle cannon or something like that. But in vanilla Space Engineers, I basically just made it a basic assault cannon. And the one cool thing about Gun Sniper's mouth cannon is that basically instead of it being just positioned back here and just shooting out like that, what it can do instead is basically extend a little bit out of the mouth and then retract as well whenever you're done with it. And I was really trying to figure out how I'd be able to program that, and I honestly figured out that it was a lot simpler than I realized, where all I had to do was basically just, as you can see here, leave an area open for the gun to be able to sit inside the mouth, and also have the neck line up with it as well. So basically the gun is inside the neck, and that gun is also connected to a piston, which honestly makes the neck super long compared to what it actually looks like for the, as you can see in the image, I should say. But thankfully, I was able to make it all fit pretty snug and pretty clean. So, now we basically have an extendable mouth gun. And it is one of those things where you do have to indeed bring the gun back into the mouth before closing the jaws, because if you don't, then you basically just got that going on. But mouth cannon shoots really cool. Bring it back in. Reverse everything. Voila. That's basically all I got so far with the Berserk Fury. The next big thing that I know is going to be a challenge is probably, if you look at the that back mounted unit is basically, pardon me, additional cannons equipped to large claw units. Now, as far as I know in this game, the metal's about as weak as slightly warmed butter. So it's not exactly one of those things where you're gonna be making a lot of big weapons to like impale enemies. I know there are things in game where I know people have made things where literally they can like ram into something to like blow it up, but usually as a result the build itself is broken in the process, and trying to make super thin chopsticks to try and like either drill or pierce an opponent, probably not really gonna work that much. So what I'm thinking is, instead of having those as claws, basically stick a whole bunch of these cannons on it and have those function as the claws as well. Because the claws themselves, there's supposed to be 3 for each of those little arms. And if you just combine 3 of these guns as basically just a claw, you've got a lot of destructive power alone right there. Almost on par to being able to have something along the lines of Space Engineer's equivalent of a charged particle cannon. You're basically going to be having 2 of them, so you're going to be firing 6 huge assault cannons just on your back, as well as 1 in your mouth. I figured that would be a pretty effective weapon system for this little Tyrannosaurus. But now, we're going to go ahead and exit the menu once more, save. And we're going to be switching over to the build that I want to try and focus on tonight, which is Blade Liger. We're going to go ahead and load into one, and while we're loading, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Blade. That way, get a nice sneak peek of what I'm already going to try and make. And I'll have a reference image. That. There we go. Now this is basically the Blade Liger. Try and make it a little bit bigger just so you guys can try and get a look. Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. So this is the Blade Liger. Basically, it's supposed to have, well, as the name would suggest, 2 large blades that would be able to function as basic melee weapons, be able to charge an opponent and slice them in some way. It's going to be a challenge trying to make blades that'll actually function well for that, because once again, weapons that are supposed to impale or pierce or cut opponents are kind of difficult with this game. But also, and it's gonna be a little bit difficult to try and figure out too. But these sections here, if you kind of look where the gray part, or where the blue is separated from the gray on the sides next to the blade, those are supposed to be guns. The gray part and the black part that's inside the gray part are supposed to be thrusters. And outside of that, you look just underneath the head, the front legs, you also have two large cannons there as well that you'll be able to try and shoot. So basically, you got a blade, turret, thruster combo, all on one big thing that's supposed to be able to supposed to be able to fold out from the back to the sides of the droid, and also have two large guns in the front, and basically just every other little bit of the design just right there. Don't have it blocking the screen too much. But we'll jump back into Space Engineer now. Alrighty. Basically, I got the Command Wolf here as a reference, kind of experimenting with cylinders instead of the piston caps, and basically trying to see how well that actually looks. I kind of like the look. Just a matter of whether or not I want to try and switch it, try and give a nice update to the Command Wolf. But this is basically what we got for the Blade Liger as of right now. Basically got the head and the face blades. So let me go ahead and check that way and have a little bit more workspace. Okay. Right there. Get out of here so I can have... Oh yeah. Once again, basically just wanted to build the head, and technically the Berserk Fury and the Blade Liger were a part of a Twitter poll to see which build I would try and make next. As my actual followers on Twitter would know, the vote tied. So I basically took the obligation and said, hey, you know what? Might as well have something to build after I'm done with the Blade Liger. So since it tied, both of them technically won, and I built these reference bodies just to help start off. And the Blade Liger itself has a few functionalities to it as well already. For example, and I think we'll be able to just stay outside of the cockpit itself for this. Here, let's see here. Basically, I set up the head blades. The mouth also opens as well. Basically just having a kind of like a battle ready position. Gives it a little bit more of an intimidating look, having the mouth open as well. And I also discovered sound blocks. So I might just go through all the droids again and adjust, give them a little bit of a sound to them as well. So we've got the sound block. I figured the sound drone medium kind of sounded a little bit like the Blade Liger's roar from the anime. So if we play it real quick. Oh, might be a little quiet. Let's go ahead and oddly enough, the volume's maxed. But let me go ahead and so you can kind of hear better. There we go. So, and I'm gonna go right up next to the mouth too because of the rain. But this is basically the sound that I kind of chose for it to play. Pretty cool. Again, the rain doesn't really help. continue. Down. Back in the game. Just doing a whole bunch of popping in and out. There we are. But I also have it set up to where if you don't want to use the head blades, you can always just reverse it, and you can have it just angle up the head and open the mouth for the roar. And then just be able to play the sound block. There we go. Oh yeah. Basically just have the head blades as number 1, number 2's the roar, and 3's to do the sound. But now, basically, that's all the stuff that I did off stream. So now we get to continue building up on the Blade Liger's design. I am hoping to at least get the legs built and maybe the tail. So, got a little bit of a mess on the ground from whenever I was trying to figure out these as well. Oh, another thing I forgot too. I basically designed the... Oh, okay, there we go. I figured out the head comb of the Blade Liger also is supposed to kind of move. So whenever you press 1 as well to activate the head blades, it'll bring up the comb. And if you wanted to just bring up the head comb without the blades, you can always just activate that as well too. Let's give it a little bit more of a size. But yeah, at this point, it's basically just me trying to figure out the design, figure out what works, what doesn't, in terms of trying to create this big boy up here, and listening to some fine music. So if you're curious, want to stick around and watch me build this thing, feel free to do so. Want to pop out after seeing all the updates, feel free to go as well. Will not judge. And yeah, basically just hanging out at this point. Let me go ahead and try and figure this out. Now, let me take a about one so I can. I want. Summer. Fine. Just sit. That way. See what. Have my reference. Probably. Beautiful. Alright. So let's begin. I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and start off with trying to build back. Have that. Alright. I can do this. Basically, try and build up here. Another wrap around to hold it in place. That. Got it. Just falling. There. Another thing. Levels of support. What happens whenever I build a design but don't actually all together in one way. Now we should just pop all these on. Blade Liger still. Full support. Woo. Nothing will. Played Liger's face. Multiple of contact. It. Oh. Basically stuck a muzzle on him. Alrighty. Let's see here. Got the head comb. Next thing. Slap on the this dark blue there. Move. Break it, is it? Not good. Out with the shaking though. Enough maneuvering for the hinge in there. Now, go ahead and grab ourselves some more hinges. Don't need a sound block anymore. All negative values will be front. No. Back. Plus values. Fine. Forward. Values will bring back down. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah. Better than tongue. Grab ourselves. There. Pulls. There's thing. Behind those. See behind this plate might be some thrusters behind it. I have an idea of how I can make that work though. Backspace. Okay, there. Oh, nope, not you. Cool. Of take of them. Really? Oh, of course. Cool. There. Want that to be all that space for the. Gonna need. like this right now, they're not going to be able to bend. Now we got a reverse Spider-Man. This. Very good. We got some thrusters. Nice. I. Eric. Better. Thrusters are primarily a gray color. Dark gray. Cool. Here have back thrusters. Back thrusters. Cover. No. Are the high atmosphere down? Got them to. Oh. Ah, I see. But that works whenever we actually start running. But now, just arms. We need rotor. Thinking primarily. Thinking we can have the basically we'll give the Blade Liger the same kind of run cycle as the Fan Wolf as it would fit with how it moves in the anime. Sticking out both legs and both rear legs at the same time, giving him that run cycle kind of look. Stop wiggling. Nope. Better. The two. Black. Like the flap, the blue with the white flaps on the sides of the arms kind of extend out as well. This is gonna have a lot of things that just flare out on the body. Got the blades, got the what I'm gonna call the grills on the sides of the arms and the hind legs. Full backpack splaying out to the side. Fun. Fun trying to make. As far as I know, basically building mechs in this game alone is supposed to be like a really big challenge. But I've come this far, so might as well keep. Leg. Arm. slide. Or the arm. There we go. That's better. Like a major body. Down up to the top. And arms with next part. Gotta get the blue part right before we try and figure out how much light the foreleg is. And we also have an air between. This leg's definitely going to need some help with the hinges in order to make the leg move, especially since we're only working with one rotor. Give you that plate. Oh. Oh. Out. This. One first. There. That way. Get on. Value is going. this. That we just fight. Solid and filling or separated? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been well. Don't not mind me. I am just to figure out what I want to try and do in terms of the build. Go. Thicker, fuller look, probably the way to go. Yeah. And range involves glass pan. I've heard about it. Aren't they able to make like smooth, like actual round speed with it or something? Bodies. Extended out a lot. Sure. Five. Oh, negative. Four by 3. Sides of them, so if you make a cylinder out of the bottom, out of them, the top and bottom are airtight, like open airtight spot. Fascinating. Oh. We also kind of give it more of a full look. Yeah. Add a little bit of base. Blade a little bit. Take a look. Six. Food act as that. Oh. Blades attack. Really? I can't do it that way? No, why can't I flip it around? Curse you. Alright, fine. No tip for the blade. Rotor 2 be the one that I had on the left, right? Lower limit. 90 degrees. And your upper limit to something. Velocity. Aw. First. Gonna do this first. We're at 3 complete. We're basically at fabulous. Probably be at 5 for highest. I'll kick forward. Exactly what we want. Let's do this for the side as well. 0 for the lower limit. 45 for the high. To 5. Unless it's reversed because side. Nothing's connected right. Cross that bridge whenever we get. Gonna be with the right arm right now, so right arm blade. And label it as, we'll set it to 10 like the others. Ah, of course. I'm trying to go forward. We don't want you to go forward. I want you to stay at 0 for your highest. Go for that. First it for together. I like it. Of course, this does expose the best thing. I want to keep it. Sure. And this flush right color. Good. About trying to play some. Bud. Do want to get rid of you. This is how you're supposed to be able to connect multiple hinges to a different spot. There. There. 5. Head. Technically, hinge is not connected, so gotta go over here. Go to new hinge and click attach. Now it's all part of one cluster, I want to say. Oh, we've got right leg hinge 1, right leg hinge 2. Tangent with each other. Oh. Make it look. Oh, please. And your function be turn angle at 0. Now turn your upper limit to 45. Velocity to 5, not 6. Oh, that's 5 for some reason. 45. Oh, of course. Program the other one. Start freaking out. 5, 0, 45. Want to go backwards? Why don't you go? Now we're in sync with each other. Now go into here. Have both arms. Just the arms. Arm blades. In tangent. Now, we're gonna need right rotor, right front leg, go back to flat right. Fire the first back straight position. Beautiful. Oh, we got a lot of pistons in this arm. Right then. It's a good sim game I enjoyed. It's next up. Upgrade the key. Oh, I think I know what game you're talking about if you're referring to Kingdom Wars. Is it Kingdoms and Castles? Oh, a God Sim game. Is it a God Sim game? I know you're supposed to help a whole bunch of villagers make a city. I don't really want to call it a God Simulator. Like a city building simulator. I don't know. Is that the game you're actually talking about there, Gib? Or am I just flying off the rails right now? While you, responsible. Yeah, I thought so. And then, what game were you referring to? World Box. I have heard of that too. Haven't been able to play it though, but was curious. Would you actually recommend it? Legs. Thick legs with big legs. Would recommend. Mobile is free, but some things are locked behind ads. That makes sense for a mobile game. Might be able to cut down on. In the center, if I just did it with the or the 2x3. Could do. Maybe this. Ah, get out of there. Long legs. Make a two-legged. We can give a 2x3 leg 3 pistons like this. Ah, yeah. Centered. Hey, you know what? Think of the build. Get rid. Yeah. Bringing amazing features like rulers of little kingdoms actually be game royalty that change in-game dynamics. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Brain juices are burning. Oop, not the global chat. Sticks. Alongside the button, just for the fact of room for the arm to actually build forward. Why are you shaking? Might be giving stress for the. Yeah, we might be giving a little too much stress for the head to hold everything up. Emergency. Build another level of support. What? Get there either. Yeah, I know they count as different subgrids. That's why I'm trying to wrap it around. Fortunately, well, the body just keeps shaking. Body stop shake. Rid of it. That's what's no. Kind of sparks flying. Don't break my build. Okay. At a slight angle. Okay, though. Good. Hey. Solid. Put it on then. We actually get everything together. Hopefully, that we'll be able to stay together safely. Kind of smoothing out this box of a body. Yeah. Oh, give some arm clearance. World box. Yes. Possible end of world type situation. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I believe it was Shy Lily that actually saw some guy basically causing chaos in world box. Pardon me. Basically, as far as I know, the guy created a whole bunch of different islands and like stuck volcanoes there, broke out zombies, released a dragon, something along those lines. It's got a lot of creative freedom to it. I'll definitely give it that. Five. What move? Back one. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Almost. 0.6. 6 and then lock it there. Stays there. Six. Six. Boom. Like a world box? Yeah. Beautiful. Gave a Zoid with 2 blocks for its legs. A somewhat centered front facing piston with on each side. Now come the next part. Leg. Regular hinge. Values the back. Want to do it. Draw. Trying to withdraw anything. Trying to paint it. fact, that's how you're supposed to paint things. What's happening? Oh! Actually, there we go. Forgot to actually click. That's better. Now, look. Very unique design to it. Wait. How about that? Give it a nice thick plate. Said foot is going. Wait. Gonna do this white bit. No. Further out. Not blocking the actual foot. Jeez, Gib. Currently the only biome that spawn rats, which can spread Spanish known as the plague, of course. Wasteland, which is the current biome, and have some feature. The consequences that stimulated people back to haunt them. Fascinating. That's for sure. A minute. Stick a rotor in there. That angle. And it's just kind of. And we're basically going to be stepping on a rotor, and then the rotor might break. That's not. Messing with broken toes, like gun sniper. That's keeping it solid, like better. Oh, what the? There. Perhaps keeping it solid like this is probably the better solution. Freaking out. Thinking. That. Well. Station. Yeah. Able to off the ground. Four hinges. Basically gonna be. It's basically gonna have to be Code Liger, or all the toe, mold it into one. So let's gold sheet. There we go. Well, basic concept. So the foot's just closed. There with everything up front. But we get back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Gib. Oh, much better. Thank you. And we this. And then the regular block. That's gray. Better. There. 7. Out a little. I like that a lot better. Good. Ah. Here. You. Waka. Laka hey. Number 5. Art. Black. Way up there. How I'm using bears. I won't try and use hinge covers. Oh, we try actually. Your idea. Place the gyroscope. But we give it a bit of a round. Don't need to go full on Minecraft. Minecraft enough. We little slope for this to sit up. Won't block the way. Rounds out the look. Rounding things down. Wow. Have this fall, is it? 2 round. Check the hit here. Oh. Raised look. Guard. Oh, wait. That is a trick move. Cancel that. Forward. That on. Yeah, we can at least keep the front one. Back. Take it in. Rid of it. Like the raised look. For the closed, but overall it gives it. Overall it gives us. Gives the look a lot more character. Sure. Let's work with it. Now for you. My small friend who's already at an angle. Reminds me. You've cursed your people with the plague. And why would you do such a thing? Why would you curse people with plagues? How big is this arm again? 3x2. So you've already started a plague. Next question. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to make it bigger? Are you going to make it worse? Or are you going to introduce some level of chaos to it? As is tradition with our group. Curious to how the game would react? Fair enough, fair enough. Will nature allow itself to heal? Or will you basically, got his own little experiments going. Experiment of what will die first. Now, can I have you or front left leg back to its straight position? Fabulous. Ah, crud. Not in the back. Front. Can I play for the past in game 270 years undisturbed without any plague so far? Been interesting? Fair enough, fair enough. Have a little bit of the starting up on that side. Alright. Alright. itself. One block before the bottom of the... Right there. I see you. There you. Part of the leg, not the body. Pardon me. Let it play out, and if they get immunities and all, the zombie outbreak will start. Fair enough. But those. I gotta attach the second hinge foot real before I keep adding on hinges. And the ones with the same colors should be a part of the same group, which could be the new leg if this one already has its ankle and is paired with the one that isn't attached to anything. So, right leg, foot one. Right leg, foot two. Got you. And we'll figure out your position later, because that is foot stuff. Need 1K or more, get infected and get the achievement Great Plague. Oh, okay, one or more people. Okay, I thought you were talking for a second there. I thought you needed 1K points to actually start the plague. Hypo. Large reactor, right front leg. I do believe to max out your pillow, your M and M. Because, yeah. Gonna need some strength to be able to move these bodies. And then right front leg needs to follow. No, wait. Right. Left front. There's left front leg. Yeah, here we go. Front. Right front. Well, let's boost you up. Go way to max. 1,000 or more people. Your leg is big. Right? By 1, 2, 4, 5. 5. Wait. I suppose it's all 2 by 5. Yeah. But needs straight down the middle. Keep it blocky at the top. Hard panel. Ah. Hot. That. That. Rid of that. That. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Stop it. That. Five once more. Forgetting about it. Take care of those pistons. Six. Five. Apparently, want to stand out amongst the rest of them because we got piston 2, and then piston 3, then piston 5 for some reason. Get to be 3. Okay. Focus on. Facing the wrong way. And the bar is there. Yeah. No. Do this one. Fantastic. Right then. Yeah. All of y'all. Wonderful. I love it. How to replicate the arm guard. Right, blue. That makes it a lot brighter than I. Right along the edge. There. Yeah. Dash up that. Rest of the folded by the arm blade. Back. Alright then. Very good. Tiger. 4 other hinges. I forgot the name. For the newest one, so left arm blades. Zero. 90. Velocity, let's 10. Oh, no. Right. 0 with negative 90. Yes. Kind of curious now. Get rid of the head comb. Add. You just call it blades. Save. By trying to open the mouth. Fine. The canines, or the saber fangs, should be a part of the top of the skull, so we'll be able to open the mouth. Everything just fine. Left arm blades are at a velocity. Right arm blades are at a velocity 10. Everything else is basically already set. And so test it. I like this a lot. Maybe though, instead of having it at a value of 0, have it as a value of 5. And again, have it at least at 0. They'll have it all extended out as far as it can go. I'll keep it at 0. Blades. Bring it back. Cool. hanging. Definitely gonna need to build the rear legs. Because I don't know how much longer these things. I don't know how much longer this is actually gonna be able to hold it in its without suddenly deciding to spin like a top. Gray cover. Actually, another thing. Well, right. Right. Above the bottom. You. Blue. And oh, that's a fitting. Together, Liger. Have you fallen apart even before you get your even before you get to stand? Eh. Great. For you there. There. Trying to design that too. Wow, the head and its move. Yep. Oh dear. And that's what I was afraid of. Right on the back body. Ah, I know what to do. Gray, 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 gray. In Operation Body Rescue. Right, I should. That ought to do it. Ow. Reactor. No. Good. All right. But not part of the build either. Suddenly he's not twisting back into the position, huh? Tiger's going off the rails. Okay. Buddy. Try and save you. Just. Okay. How'd that happen? Broken. Damn it. Come on. Come on. As far as it's willing to go. Hey, we're back to being flat though. Broken. The broken landing gear actually saved us. Yo, the hold is there so I can finish making the foot. Of which, what the heck happened? Leg shouldn't have moved at all. Be at an angle. Ah. Or the right leg. Or left leg. Left leg. Use one. Or also. Okay, got this. Catch. We have 6. My left leg hinge for the moment. Lower limit to be 0. Upper limit 45. Velocity 5. 0. 45. 5. Positive value According to the leg. Full 45 because of the blocks. What's wrong? Oh. Oh, I deleted the block off of here. Made everything shake. Intimidating. Oh well, oh, not the global chat. I'm moving without actually. Oh, for the claws. Beautiful. Oh, you're freaking out. Trying to alleviate that too. How about first for me? Everything else. There. Peace and quiet. Next. The front legs. build. Now it's just trying to mid body and the rear legs. Rear legs are going to be a challenge and a half as well. Got 1, 2, plus the foot levels of articulation. That. Oh no, wait. Got the hip. Supposed to be chin. They're called foot bone. Here. Bodies. Legs. Figure it out later. Body. Does. Now comes the next level of challenge. Hard. Or in terms of height. Or, yeah, height. Same. Difference that I can see, oh, rear leg blades seems suppose. And dark gray. Bye. Bong. Oh. Four. Oops. Sorry. Minor misclick. Forgot to click the shift to go with the button. Oh, that's better. That should be able to cover that. Finish off. Oop, that's too bright. Too bright. Hurts the eyes. There we go. There we go. Better. Like that. Wow. Chaos with code. New hinge. New hinges. I forgot to name some. What are these hinges? Probably the foot. Left foot. Front foot. One. That's not a 23, it's just a 2. Left. Front. Foot. Front. They're gonna be a part of the legs, because might as well just call them for the numbers. Help differentiate ones that we already got done anyway. Okay. Here, left. Your leg, your left leg, blade, hang on, left arm blades, left leg, freaking out. Take it. Okay. Leg blades. At velocity 10. Lower limit is at pro. Oh wait. Upper limit. First. Fabulous. Add. Practically right next to each other. gotta come back with it hard. There. Best play. Oh, too bright. There. Add out. Oh, whoop. Little black part here. Piston guard down. That. This is the middle part of the leg. I need to find a reference. Back leg. How though? Really. On the side for the back box, not in the front. Wait. Coming together beautiful. Downward thruster. Freaking. Thrusting boost. And side thruster. Backpack will help out with that. Two pitch. Start working on that next. And have to be in the way though. For the poop. Well, I get myself. Are they all different color coded? 4? Made contact. the shake, that's for sure. Just in case things go awry. Quick save. X. Wait. 4. Big number of things, actually. First off, umbilical cord. Great. All over. Is. Bye-bye. Now we need one that's put on the bodygon. Baby, baby. Forgot about the hinge. Okay, though. Why is that hinge? Back thruster. Customized. There. No. Oh, you don't even have a velocity set. Okay. The lower limit has to be definite 0. Velocity at 5. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, 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 ooh. Reverse, reverse. Sheesh. Set it to 45, hinge lock it. Doing. Not a hinge lock. Bouncy. Boy. Okay. Okay. Your foot! Something fall and knock it off. Or knock it off position. Here. What, the left leg foot in. Our left arm. Left front. What? Ah! Oh. No, I'm just confused. Reverse. Actually move the foot. Programmed. Or not. Bro. But yeah, 20. Velocity of 5. 5. Go. Actually move the foot. Hit. Or definitely the right front foot. Have to be the left front foot. Negative 50. 0. Bro. Oh. 5. Okay. Right front foot, left front foot, first back to being. Here, left leg. Arm. Should be doing arm, not. Sorry, arm. Arm. Left leg. No. Upper limit. Lower limit. Negative 3. Negative 45. Velocity 5. Reverse. Backward. I want to go even higher than 45. Handle that later. Now just reverse yourselves back to being. Selves to 90. Ooh, yappada. What? Nope. Handle. Obviously. These 3. Okay. Barely. Not enough spaces. Hinge. Good God, thank you. Oh, wrong one. Cover like that anyway. There. Oh, wrong one. Doesn't get a fancy topper. Yet again. Even better. Imagine if it has a one on the bottom, it's gonna have one on the top too. All the way. Other side. Oh. Hi, dig-a-dig. Dino robbery raid. Dig-a-dig. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Let me give you a quick shout out. We'll tab out of the game real quick, though. Let's see here. Shout out, my friend. Hi, dig-a-dig. There we are. If you guys aren't following Kai Dig-a-dig, please feel free to do so. Good friend of mine. And for those of you who do not know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber. Werewolf form pending, unfortunately. Still working on that. But it is an honor to meet you all. Today we're basically trying to build the little number that you see above my head right now, which is basically the Blade Liger from the anime series called Zoids. Real quick, hop back into the game just to show off where we've been. The shaman, Muri Franz. Welcome to the honor to see you here. But this is basically what we've got so far in terms of the build. Basically, we've got a bit of... Oh, well, thank you very much, Muri Franz. I'm very happy with the new model as well. Along with everything else that my artist has helped me make. Real quick, whenever I go and try and find another reference image to look at, I'll show off the full model, all of its stuff, because obviously I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, basically we're trying to build ourselves a Blade Liger. Has a crap ton of blades all over its body. And even though can't exactly make blades in this game, so to speak, try the best I can to stay true to the design. Now I'm thinking about it, I might be able to do something with, but we'll get back to that in a moment. Real quick, we'll go ahead and exit or pause the game. Or just save real quick. Save. I'm gonna try and find another reference image. Quick. Just looking for a quick search. Something to help me give a better perspective of the rear leg, so that I can actually try and build those a little accurate. The problem is every image has to be somewhere facing the front. Now, ooh, spoke too soon. Found my rear leg image. Real quick, I'll even just save. Now, I'll be able to stick it on to here. I'll be able to change the, you guys see now. Rear view. Boom. Awesome. Alright. And let's see here. We just go ahead and studio. Here we are. For you, merry friends, my good friend. Yep, back. There we go. Aha! Behold my full look. Especially for anyone who hasn't seen my new look. Basically, just got, you know, classic kind of shaman kind of vibe. Got some sashes. Got a nice full body sash to help carry around my staff. I've got a bit of a fur arm guard. Basically, it's supposed to. Well, I don't want to spoil too much for whenever I actually do try and get lore done for my character. But it's basically just a fur covering that's supposed to help keep some herbal remedy to cover a specific wound I got myself on one of my little journeys. But I'll go ahead and zoom in for the next couple bits. Got classic fur leather boots. Got myself some bracelets. And I did notice a little bit of a clipping issue with bracelets. Might try and figure something out with that. Not really too immersion breaking if you look at it, especially from a distance. -1 bracelet. But also got a couple of pouches to help me carry around some remedies. A epic totem necklace with a little bit of a wolf totem center. Kind of took a little inspiration from Brother Bear for the design. And of course you got my face. A lovely face. And all my different faces to go with it. There is happy face. There is the angry face. Surprised face. A sad face. And my favorite, which technically isn't even a face itself, but instead is just a little extra something to of the shaman vibe. And it's basically a really cool looking headdress. Basically just got a wolf mask, bit of fur, you know, give me a little bit more of a tribal kind of look. And all the faces are basically kind of work on top of each other to the point where I can literally just become a distorted monster. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed my I'm glad you like my model there, Murray Franz. Much appreciated. And now, let us proceed. I'll be back to a proper visit. Far away. Bring me down. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. Can you bonk the chatter with the staff? Sadly, no. You can't bonk the can't bonk me with the staff, but I will admit there is a bonk emote where you hit me with the staff. I can't remember if I made that accessible to everybody or if that was one of the sub rewards. Nice. So the answer is yes. Yes, yeah, you can indeed. You can indeed. And also, real quick, I'll just go ahead and show off all the emotes that my artist helped make for me, because love all of these very much. This is cute. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And as you can see, all the other ones that I've got as well, we've got a sad face, a what face, a good game, the high, werewolf rage, basically kind of hinting at what my werewolf form will kind of look like. A bit of just a regular human anger. I really like the werewolf touching the grass. Jamming's cool. Howl is awesome for whenever people redeem the spirit energy or the channel point redeems. The Unite's awesome. We got the Bonk, the Pog. Shaman 63 Heart is always a fan favorite. I like using Note, and of course we have the Raid emote as well. Now, go ahead and jump back into Space Engineer. Bing. Continue on with our mech build. I suspected there is one in front. Well, I'll continue. But yes, thank you once again, Hi Dig for the raid. Pardon me. Certainly hope you guys had a good stream. What game did you guys play, actually? Might be able to figure out also by doing this. SO. Hi, Dig. Guys, we're playing... Monster Hunter Stories. I was actually kind of curious on trying that game. How is it? Fun. Get over here. Back to Space Engine. Bada boing. Bada boing. Hold. Rid of that top. Next. And the leg back down. Thick for the back of the lot thinner for the value brings leg, positive value brings down. go. Front. Half block. I may have an idea. Yeah. And got one in hinge number 2. Left leg. Base. Not base. Leg. In. Called shin. Left leg. Shin. Gotta connect. Already. No, we did not. Something's gonna end up not being. Was it red wire or blue wire? Red wire or blue wire? Red wire. Nope, never cut the red wire. Okay, much better. I forgot about the number 1 rule: bomb defuse. That's better. Now we'll be able to connect it properly. Leg, shin, hinge. Catch. Upper left. There. There. Exactly what. Head. Try and move around the image. Ankle of taste delicious. They do. Foot connect. Rounded front. Got it on both sides. Basically, how this part of the okay. Much better. Accidentally cut myself off the screen. Right. Okay. Better. That'll work. Great. Yep. Durable. Give it a good leg. able to make it. This. Yeah. Not at points. Ah. That'll do it. But design basically everyone else. Might even be error. Guards right here. Black. Oh, I should do that. Too. Gotta do it. Oh, wait. No. Cancel that. Cancel that order. We got health plan. This. Better. There. Look. Long, boy, that's for sure. Gonna have to work out some bits. Ron. You're not full on block. Focus on trying to do some body. Actually. Ooh. Try and finish up the leg and or the other leg. I just know that we've been going for 3 hours. Concept. Two. Fact. know for a fact that the happen. How it goes. What? Together. Knows. Right the first time. Get the other like. On. End. frame. Wrong blue. It is thicker than it should. Wonder everything. Error number. Oh. Ah, that's more. Four. Larger. Error changed for the one. rotors. Another time. Right. Reverse. Back. Oh. Problems. Suppose it is. Number 9, we'll just paste. Yeah. That. Yeah. Work. Yeah. Good. Lost a peg. Got the pathetic. Honestly. Right. Plenty of pegs sticking off of it for all of its joints. Or these ones aren't even doing anything. One. Fuck. Values. Body. Yeah, that's right. Like. No? Wait. By 2, by 1, 2, 4, 5. By 5. Five. No, you're still. That's. Hell. I'm confusing myself. Gotta get rid. Over here. Bitch. Block. I'm looking at Shin. Where's the Shin? Shin Hinge 1 and Shin Hinge 2 first for me real quick. Okay. Shin Hinge 1 and Shin Hinge 2 reverse back. Not what I wanted. Just leg hinge. Oh well, that's a broken leg, isn't it? They'll move completely forward though. Hinge 2 reverse back. The hip rotor. Try and fix. Lower limit 0. Zero. Five. Lower limit. Reverse. Out. Or in here. Egg. Your life. Right leg. Action. Lower limit to 0. Reverse. Five. 5. Work. Right. Right. Back. Ah. First, the capitals. Okay. How about those up? Up. Or DG. Oh dear lord. Detach. Status report. Status report. Shaky. But the clamps are stable. What happened? Around here just... Why are you bent? What? Before I even do that. Saving. Thank you. Before we try that again. Both of you paired up with each other. Right where you are. What? R. Here. Foot. One. Left foot. Here. Wait. Hinge 2 and hinge 3. You two want to go chaotic. So, why? Oh. Well, it seems like we're perfectly fine now, huh? You're probably rear right leg. Or right rear, I should say. Direction first, then limb. On your one. Sure. Right. Sure. Leg. Which core limit needs to be 0. Velocity to 6. First. I got 39. Went on. Oh. I understand now. Doing the positive values, aren't I? Not the negative. Here we go. Sure. Leg. Leg. Right, rear. There we go. Where's River? Now reverse. Of course. I suspected. Can't go past because the legs bending the wrong direction. Fine. Is wrong. And okay, yeah. Oh. Ah. That's missed it. Value. Value. Ah, curse you. Oof. Oh god. Remove. Damn you. Not even oriented the way I wanted to. Nope. Twist it. Thank you. Head. Rid of the head. Not getting rid of just the head. Ah! Breaking my build. Right. To read. Yes. That. First time? What? Good. Not amused. Thank you. Fine. Oh. I'll take care of it. Hasn't. Reverse. Car's gonna down. That's the side of the body. Got cool. Put down some block weapons just act as a reference though. To the auto cannon. Short fire here to use. Don't need all. Damn it. Pardon me. Not the rotors anymore. I do. And base. On that load. Yeah, that's a lot better. Try and fill the gap a little. Just to make it. Lot. Do real quick. Blade. Right arm. Or the leg blade. The left leg. Out. Reverse. Fantastic. Put him back. That with the arms. Different of the arms. Along the lines of this going on. No. That kind of broke it a little. Leave it as it is. I'm some. Sometimes simplicity, own unique. Working on leg. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Yeah. So right now, that way without it breaking the build as we make the last bit of the lower leg. Right. Leg. One. Right. Leg. Shit. To which. Got a minute. I forgot about that. Ah. Black. Nope. Now we'll be able to. Leg. 0. Want positive value and the lower values to be 0. Velocity to 5. No. Good. Very good. I don't know what you... Oop. I don't know what you missed until you get yourself a piston. Right. Why couldn't it be that easy with the last one I tried to do? There. Where am I flying up to? Nope. 06. You don't? First. Remove. Literally be all the pistons we need. Body. Current photo that I got pulled up. Your foot back to it. Left. Front foot. Left ear foot. Reverse both of you back. The resting. Straight legs are happy legs. Proper posture. Practically a home stretch at this point. else. Nice. Golden claws. Wrong side. Wonderful. Color. Whack. Whack. Try again. Wrong way. There it is. One heck of a long boy. But that's gonna be needed. Exactly. How far back we need to bend the front legs. Right up. But yeah, we'll figure out probably more of the body on it. Now we basically finishing up the feet. Right. Your foot. Right. Your foot. Wait. Together. Or limit to be 20. that. 5. Up. Oh dear. But I'm down. Down. Curse you. Gotcha. What? Oh, that's why. That's why we're freaking out. Basically saying, hey, yo, got nothing to do. Something to attach. Out here. Oh, do it, you freak. And she... Oh, she's got legs. If anything... Ah. On the... landing gears... acting as the... ports. Grab the full thing without even needing to grab the, building grid along with it. Oh yeah. Pretty decent size. Height. All we gotta really do now is add the backpack stuff. Attach a tail. Add, end on, well, end of the tail. Paired to the and wool. Hey, you know what? That's actually fairly to scale. As far as I know, the shield or well, the ligers in general are just a little bit taller. Alright then. Let's take a look here. Functional. Got our little quote-unquote blades. Ooh, speaking of which. Try and do. Oh, right. Never mind. Should have built blades a little higher up on this scale. Well, I can do it with that. That experimentation had. Laid a bit of a point. Not be the greatest of points in terms of being flush with each other. not just a flat surface. What did I just do? Step back. Backward. Check that. Criminal. It should. Back thruster cover. Person. I still just make whatever we're still attached to. Yeah. Here. Thruster. Oh. But got our third boot from the back. Backpack that to the side. Side boot. Hold back the blade. So don't touch the back thruster. Regular. 400. Or huh? Or 8. So. So. Oh, wait a minute. Head position. That had a little extra. But that was mostly because you had to hold up the body with just your head. Now that you no longer have to hold up the entire body. Speaking of head. Oh, hello. Ouch. Hell no? Cover. Back. First. And more. Ah. Cards. Your head further back. 20. Well. Real look up to the sky for matter of trying to connect. But I should really be doing all this for Warrior. Because you're the one that actually modification. Let's see here. What did I do? Needed to get rid of these. I check. See where it is. Fine. Side of that. I'm going to go ahead and save. And officially mark the session for the Blade Liger build is closed. Now we'll go route of the sound structure. How about it, big guy? Wanna give us at least one good roar? Well, quote unquote roar. Could actually figure out how to set up timers for the sound block too. But we gotta reverse. Close your mouth. Open it. Or how about even better? This. For 8. Ah. That. Aha. Ain't that a cute little photo op? Alright, Blade Liger. Go and give chat. Yeah. Bond fare thee well for the evening, eh? Very nice, very nice. I love it. Love it very much. And I got the programmed with all the other blades, apparently. Odd. Oh no, it's not the programming, it's just having to rework the group. Got head blades, I also have just regular blades. So, place first. That's better. messing around. It is late. It's time to go and find someone to raid for. I'll be sure to post that photo though on up over to the chat room. It's with my camera, huh? Find ourselves. Live. Moment in time. Ada. Raid panel. Ada. Start up that raid. Raid message. Copy that on my end, send it your guys' way. And, as always, thank you all so much for your game. Was appreciated. Chill and hang out while you watch me build droids and space engineers. Always an enjoyable experience. And if you did what you saw today and are not following, consider following. It definitely helps me out. And if you are watching from my YouTube archive, consider also subscribing as well. Helps me out too. And it also allows you guys to check out games that I played in the past. And if you want to stay on top of when I go live, consider following Twitter, my Discord, and my Tumblr. Thank you all once again for tuning in. And, as always, next time, spirits blessed. And bye-bye.